Good evening, everybody. It's been a while since I've streamed, ain't it? And you hardly blame me, though. This week has been, a little much, all things considered. There's the Supreme Court thing. I got rejected from another job, had to apply for more jobs. Hi, Sano. Thank you for joining. Whatever else happened this week happened, and hopefully it's gonna be a better one. Good news though, the United Workers of Seven Seas got their union recognized voluntarily, so that's positive. That's good news. And Xenoblade 3 looks really, really good, and I'm going to become an awful person who's going to disappear off the internet for a week when that happens. But all these things are in the future. All these things are in the future and not right now. So next Thursday-ish should be the Break the Ice event in Arknights. So look forward to that. I'm probably not going to do no repeat operators because that event is based around a lot of shifting, and I have built every shifter that I can for the most part. So I'm going to take full advantage of that, and no one is going to stop me because I'm unstoppable. But anyway, today is about Chapter 9. We got... I know that the boss is on Chapter 919, so we got 4 stages until then. And I don't know how much story. I've kind of forgotten the story. I think, oh yeah. Reed got impaled in the assault fire. Janie was doing awesome hero things, being a light for the people of Victoria. You go, girl. And Bagpipe's trying to get out of the city with a letter. And Horn is having confrontation scenes with Hamilton, I think. Hasn't exactly done anything, but she's been very loud about that. Speaking of loud, the enemy is very loud. The enemy spills into every street looking to hide their secrets. Only those who go forth with courage can prevent a massacre. Also, if you can see, I bought asbestos. We loved slimy fire lizard lady. And most of my units have been doing pretty well. But we're gonna stick with our good old no blocker gang, as we have been doing like this entire setup. And I've been having a grand time with it, absolutely grand. Oh, that's bad. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Alright.
Move! Quickly!
And everybody dies.
Do you think I have time?
だね。はーい。シルバーアッシュの名に誓って。
ここだここ。暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
Okay, this is going well. Ethan's having a little bit of the explodies though.
やってみましょう。
はい。カーエルギーに気をつけてね。
Just a couple of the explodies, that's all.
悪いけどここは通せないんだ。
はーい。素人は崖から落ちちゃうって決まってるんだよ。
僕が行き。こんにちは。If anyone needs to sneeze, do it now. はい。
はい。こういう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。これが戦場というものね。わかりました。光が力を蓄えています。指示はあるかしら。
主の名を掲げ、この旗の下へ集え。こんなセリフを一度言ってみたかったんだ。
Just gotta keep not blocking.
ここだね。どこに行け。こういう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。捕まえた。海面が少し逃げたいのなら道を照らしましょう。
Lots and lots of fireballs. Uh-oh. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, that worked.
信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
始まるよー。シルバーアッシュの名に誓って。Mission accomplished. もう足だけは速いんだから。
Okay, aside from the opening, that went well.
「必要のない戦闘はなるべく避けましょう」
いつどれ我が同胞たちよ。わかりました。
問題ないよ。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
バッチシオッケー。杖が温まってきました。はい、私が何とかします。 くはないわ。
問題ないよ。即戦即決。
ライムを聞きなさい。ここだね。百発百中楽勝。ライブスタート。
真っ暗になってみえか。
はーい、シルバーアッシュの名に使って。
どうすりゃいいんだ。
やってみましょう。
私ならみんな準備できました。行くぞ我が同胞と素人は崖から落ちちゃうって決まってるんだよ。
Whoop. Didn't realize they got that far. Oh, that's extremely less than optimal. Hi, Sean. Thanks for lurking. I have just put myself in a very bad position.
光への恐れを生むんです。指示はあるかしら。はーい。
Move quickly.
ここだね。構え。初逆転。
Yeah, okay. I had that coming. I forgot to remove Elysium, and that
ま
bit
さか
me.
こんなことになってしまうなんて。
Instead of Blitz here, I need somebody else. Yeah, that'll work better. To be honest, Tequila's not doing all that much here either.
ライムを聞きなさい。百発百中楽勝。どこに行けばいい。私が何とかします。光が力を蓄えています。
信号は安定。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
怖くはないわ。ライブスタート。
問題ないよ。信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
はーい、百発百中楽勝。よしとしましょう。敵が見えた。よしとします。一気白雷星砲縦貫砲炎参
加。問題ない。これで分かったでしょ。
Mansion forward.
信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
やってみましょう。
どこ見てんの？私だって怒るよ。どこ見てんの？
僕が行きましょう。
私なら初逆転。私の武器はナイフだけじゃない。準備できま逃げたいのなら道を照らしましょう。素人は崖から落ちちゃうって決まってるんだよ。位置につきました。ご制定来い。ここだね。構えた。皆さんの援護は任せてください。
Easy peasy.
全員食らい尽くしました。彼らにはそれだけする価値があったと思いたいです。
Amount of damage Robin can do when buffed by Sora is pretty incredible. Her skill has a pretty high damage modifier at 380%. Okay, from one end of the city to the other, a Victorian soldier fends off an army. I'm guessing it wants me to block that part off with the pillar, so that they have to go around like that. I can block 2 passageways. I guess that makes sense. Blitz, where you at?
Should we go get the bad guys, maybe?
Still no plot. I guess I'm gonna have to do a lot of reading at the end then.
ついてきて。はぐれないように気をつけてね。
How am I gonna do?
Move! Quickly!
私はあなたの影。
信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。これで分かったでしょ。
Hi Cthulhu. You have to lurk too? Everyone seems to be lurking today.
任せて。
Trying to figure out the end of, Okay, I see. You want to put the pillar down so they separate out. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, and we apparently do not want to block. Blocking bad. Blocking very bad.
全員倒さないといけないですか？
Okay, so how am I gonna kill them? Is the thing.
言う通りにしますね。
it's making its way to the goal, so I want to... Can't block there, I can block there. Yeah, I'm gonna need more range. Definitely gonna need more range.
僕が行きましょう。
そこだね。構えた。
Goblin Companion Shadowblade invisible when Companion Guard is nearby. Gains significantly increased attack speed. Okay, and there's... Goblin Companion Guard. Refraction. More likely to be targeted. When Companion Shadowblade nearby activates a field that reduces nearby enemy's attack. Okay, so yeah, they definitely want you to separate. I'm doing okay, Cthulhu. There's a lot of things happening in the world that are a little uncomfortable to deal with, but
よしとしましょう。罪に裁きを。私から逃げられると思っているの？構えた。
相手のターゲットは誰かな。信号は安定。
nothing I can do there.
信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
はい。アレルギーに気をつけてね。
Anko just can't DPS them low enough. Especially not with these dogs. Somebody needs to be up forward. Specifically a sniper.
どうすりゃいいぞ、もっとやれ。
Yep, okay. Alright, that makes sense.
まさかこんなことになってしまうなんて。
Okay, so let's try... Indigo's not the best here, so we need some kind of other person who would be good at that. These guys technically don't have an attack, right? Yeah, technically they don't have an attack. What they do is just a skill. So Firewatch wouldn't be getting... Well... With their module, Firewatch would get the buff, but not here. Let's see, who would be good at no blocking these guys? Let's see, they go... Stand... Are they standing here or standing? I think they were standing here. So... Ethan needs to be in the pathway, so he's not as useful.
Let's work together.
Same with Tequila, he doesn't really have a way to deal with anything. No, they, Akafuya wouldn't work because they don't walk into Akafuya's range. They're gonna be standing there doing that for a while. Yeah, they start on undeployable tiles. How about Provence? I got a good idea. How about Provence and Andriana? The old 1-2 combo. Adriana can do a lot of damage to them, and then Provence can use her skill and blow them up. And Adriana should maybe one-shot the dogs as well. Should be pretty helpful. Then Frost and Robin can put down traps as they need to. I know blocker team's pretty flexible, fortunately.
Time for all the planning to pay off.
Let's do that.
主の名を掲げ、この旗の元へ集え。こんなセリフを。
私から逃げられると思っているの？指示はあるかしら。任せて。私の武器はナイフだけじゃ。
即戦即決。
Okay, one
装填
down.
完了。いつでも行けるよ。まだ敵には気づかれてないみたい。
And partner down.
Stay alert.
信号は安定。
Okay, Elysium's gotta go.
始まるよ。
Laying out the welcome mat.
僕の出番かな。はあ、こんにちは。そしてさよなら。荒野には荒野のルールがあるからね。
Oh yeah, they are tearing them up.
ここだね。はーい。素人は崖から落ちちゃうって決まってるんだよ。
Got dragged all the way across the world.
言う通りにしますね。
Laying out the welcome mat.
Oh, and they're already dead. I guess I'll
Laying out the welcome
do
mat.
that.
ここだね。シルバーアッシュの名に誓って。どこに行けばこういう雑草の百発百中。楽勝。
Yeah, Adriana and Provence is a good combo. This guy is invisible though. He bugs me.
ご集合へ。我が同胞たちよ。応援してるよ。シルバーアクシュの名に誓って。
Oh, he is light. He is very, very light.
はい、こういう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。
位置につきました。罪に裁きを。ご来光庁。
は
Okay, they're
あ、い
done.
い調子だよ。
主の名を掲げ。
光が力を蓄えています。はーい、百発百中。楽勝。
私の武器はナイフだけじゃない。よしとしましょう。
これが戦場というものね。
誰が戦場で。
皆さんの援護は任せてください。
Now let's see how good your faction is now, buddy.
私なら初逆転。問題ないわ。ほら、しっかり。
What weren't you expecting from Cliffheart?
どこに行けばいいですか？
The drag across the map? I wasn't expecting that either.
よかったわね。
I was expecting it to be a lot heavier, but it's actually very light. I guess that helps out with separating them. Okay, now let's see if I can do that again. Provence and Adriana were doing a great job. Not much I need to do there. Indigo wasn't doing as much, but I'll keep her alone. It's always funny when they try to protect themselves, like, oh, I got refraction. I have so much resistance. No, you don't have anything. Padenko says cough until you die. It would be very nice if they actually listed the weight, so you don't think something's like weight 3 or 4 and go, oh no, it's actually really, really heavy, or it's actually really light.
私はあなたの影。
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
どこ見てんの？
I can get away with that. I did not get away with that.
ドクター、先に逃げて。あとは私が。
Yeah, people really underrate. They underrate Provence because of you know, Schwarz, she got that 100% crit, but Provence actually has higher DPS if everything goes accordingly. She's really actually pretty good. Yeah, this time I'm gonna hold off.
Don't let them get the drop on you. Setting up.
Not quite one-shotting him. She's getting pretty close though.
Setting up.
Yeah, they're cleaning up shop there.
Setting barricade. We're ready for company.
Let's separate you guys out a little bit.
位置につきました。
これが戦場というものね。どこに行けばいい？私が何とかします。はーい。素人は崖から落ちちゃうって決まってるんだよ。
Stay alert. 集団我が
突逆転。はい。はーい。百発百中。楽勝。
Nice and clean.
打ち漏らしはいないか。
And still no plot. Gonna roll up to the boss fight. Ooh. Gonna roll up to the boss fight and there's not gonna be any plot. There's still no plot. Last bit of this is really just a mechanic rush, ain't it? Yeah, they're gonna front load all the plot at the end. Our light struck through the dark veil above. Oh. Oh, outcast. Okay, we got shifter tiles here. They're wanting me to shift everybody into a specific lane, maybe? I guess it doesn't matter. If I push this one down, it'll knock this one down, which will cover up this lane. Everybody will come here anyway. So what does it want? Okay, the only things I can block here are this and that. I can block this tile, that would send everything over here automatically. So what's with the shifter tiles then? Why do I need that? What do I gain? I suppose I could drag something this way. Cliff art. Be pretty dope. Shift everything backwards. Oh no, it's kind of weird. Let it be known that I did not shy away from a challenge. They want a shifter challenge, I will shove things so far that they will not see the sun. Oh, okay, there's okay. Alright. Yep, okay. I understand everything. I knew that I gaming Kaz. I knew there had to be a catch of some kind. For Ak. Ak is not here. Also, thank you for the follow. This is my no blocker squad, so Ak is unfortunately not built enough. Okay, I can still block this off. However, that's not going... Wait. Just E2 and easy. Yeah, I get that. If I do that, that'll open up this path. I can still block this off. That'll force everything to come here. Maybe I can shove everybody into a cycle. Okay, who knows?
主の名を掲げこの旗の下へ集え。
私の歌声で戦いを止められたらいいのにな。私から逃げられると思っているの？
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
私の武器はナイフだけじゃない。
Do I really need to destroy the pillars though? I mean, they do it automatically. I guess so.
Deployed.
Yeah, that's not gonna change anything, so...
私だって怒るよ。
任せて。
Setting up.
シルバーアーチの名に使って。行くよ。本物のカンフーの腕があってこそのムービースターさ。
Laying out the welcome mat.
捕まえた。まずは威嚇射撃から行くよ。本物のカンフーの腕があってこそのムービースターさ。はいはい、私が何とかします。
問題ないよ。これで分かったでしょ。
Okay, that's a threat.
杖が温まってきました。
Oh, that's another threat. Okay, alright, Yep, alright. And I have to actually block him. Otherwise, I do not get my nice things.
ここからが私の見せ場だ。捕まえた。どこに行けばいい？私が何とかします。
わかりました。
準備できました。僕の出番かな。ここからが私の見せ場だ。準備できてる。私から逃げられると思っているの？いい調子だよ。これが戦場というものね。行くよ。本物のカンフーの素人は崖から落ちちゃうって決まってるんだよ。はい、そういう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。
And now my current problem is just killing the shadow guards. Okay, if I... Yeah, because I just don't have a way to deal with invisibility is the thing.
どこに行けばいいですか？
よしとします。ご清定来い。ご中道我が同胞たちよ。
どこに行けばいいですか？問題ないわ。 こだね。素人は崖から落ちちゃうって決まってるんだよ。はい、アレルギーに気をつけてね。準備できました。
Yeah, I need to bring C along. Because as of right now, I just can't hit them. If I could hit them, that'd be significantly different.
情けない。
I'd also have more blockers. Kinda hard to no block when you don't have anything. So I'll bring in Tequila so he can deal with the flame razors. He can just kill them by existing. Hi, Sean. Arknights is pretty enjoyable, to be honest. It is a gacha game, though, so if you have addictive personality or anything, do not touch this. Do not go anywhere near it. But you could probably still read the story and stuff and enjoy the world. There's a lot to enjoy with it. It has been the prominent hyperfixation I've had for quite some time.
ヘッドセットのチェックは済んだ。
私はあなた。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
私の武器はナイフだけじゃない。
任せて。
Don't let them get the drop on you. Huh? 私はあなたの影。
You have acquired a dresser. I'm happy for you, Velcron, I think.
言う通りにしますね。素人は崖から落ちちゃうって決まってるんだよ。
Yeah, I haven't spent any money on this game myself, personally.
信号は誰が
But,
戦場で旗を武器
I
に
know
するんだ
people have spent lots of money. And it is very bad to do so.
開始します。
問題ないよ。
ここで止まってもらえないかな。
アレルギーに気をつけてね。問題ないわ。思いっきり暴れるよ。捕まえた。
We're ready for company.
Okay, here comes Sword Boy. I think he spelled acquired right the second time.
シルバーアッシュの名に使って
Just gonna keep you guys separated.
行くよ。はい、ああいう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。ほら、しっかり。
Right on. There's nothing wrong with paying so long as it's not an addiction. Well, that's the issue, is not everybody can deal with the addictive part of it. Because to pretend that it's not addictive is, there are several things designed for an addictive personality.
はい、こういう雑草なら
りました。
手助けある？
ここだね。ヒロウとは崖から落ちちゃうって決まってるんだよ。本物のカンフーの腕があってこそのムービースターさ。
よしとします。一気脈来星。
シルバーアッシュの名に誓って、どこに行けばパワーエネルギーに気をつけてね。
Oh, I didn't even notice that there was a pillar there. Okay, okay, Tequila. Pop off, Tequila.
問題ない。こういう香りは好き？捕まえた。行くよ。
And goodbye.
本物のカンフーの腕があってこそのムービースターさ。皆さんの援護は任せてください。はーい。ヒロウとは
And get back over here.
って決まってるんだよ。行くよ。
Just need dedicated stealth.
この刃がまだ血を吸い足りないって言ってるわ。
I didn't even notice that that was there. So what is it trying to do? It can only go forward, so it just blocks this part off. That would just make them merge anyway. Whatever, I got a great plan, it doesn't matter. You have a great plan, right? Yeah. I just gotta make sure Tequila's doing well.
いい戦闘シーンが撮れそうだ。
主の名を掲げ、この旗の下へ集え。
さあ、今回もお客さんをしっかりもてなしてあげよう。
問題ないよ。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
私だって怒るよ。
Stay alert.
How do you get a sword by your name? You'd have to be a moderator. Thanos, like, one of the few people that actually shows up to my stream consistently. Like, maybe not super consistently, but he shows up. But if anyone else... Well, that and I trust him. So, like, if anyone else wants one, they probably, you know, have to be a friend or something. Bye.
Laying out the welcome mat.
私から逃げられると思っているの？撮影開始します。はーい。
Setting up.
わかりました。はーい。シルバーアッシュの名に。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
悪いけど、ここは
Laying out the welcome mat.
はい。皆さんの援護は任せてください。
Yep, everyone's just gonna
ここだね。
suffocate.
捕まえ
Just
た。
like that.
問題ないよ。
Can you get a seashell by your name? I don't know, that seems like a you thing. Okay, just go ahead and remove Robin. Put down a drone.
楽勝。皆さんの援護は任せてください。
手助けはいる？
本物のカンフーの腕があってこそのムービースターさ。
Setting barricade. We're ready for company.
Yeah, that's not going well.
わかりました。
どこに行けばいい？アレルギーに気をつけてね。
That didn't go well.
なんたる屈辱。行きなさい。あなたは戻って猛省しておきなさい。
I think I need to just switch everyone out for arts
もう
damage.
行きなさい。
Also need to just spread out the stuff.
それじゃあ出発しようか。みんな僕のルートに沿って行動してね。主の
I've got eyes on the hostiles.
私から逃げられると思っている。
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Stay alert. Setting up.
任せて。撮影開始します。
Welcome set.
シルバーアッシュの名に誓って怖くはないわ。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
どこに行けばいいですか？はーい、シルバーアッシュの名にアレルギーに気をつけてね。よし、
信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
ここ
Okay,
で
do
止まって
that,
もら
do
えない。
that, do
準
that.
備できてる。
Keep her there.
第語を
Do
聞きなさ
that.
い。
準備
Actually need her gone.
仰せのままに。
構えた。どこに行けばアレルギーに気をつけてね。シルバーアッシュの名に誓って。玉の中に直をも
大砲の本質は己が内面と大地を一体化するところにある。
はーい、素人は崖から落ちちゃうって決まってるんだよ。行くよ。玉の中に直を求め、銃の中にゴーを。気を確かに。行くよ。はい、こういう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。ここからが私の見せ場だ。どこに行けばアレルギーに気をつけてね。ここだね。シルバーアッシュの名に誓って。
仰せのままに。
ええ、ほら、しっかり。玉の中に直を求め、銃の中にゴーを見出す。ここだね。素人は崖から落ちちゃうって決まってるんだよ。Mission accomplished. accomplished.
Oh, finally plot. Okay, hold on, hold on. I need water. Alright, sorry about that. While I was getting some water, I got a phone call, so I had to deal with that, but we're back. I got a report that you spotted a white-haired girl with horns here. I'm not sure it's the one you're looking for. Speak. She's really hurt, right? As in, there's a huge hole through her chest and stomach. Go on. A gray-haired Sancta came and carried her away. God, her blood spilled all over the place. It was horrifying. A Sancta? Are you sure? I guarantee you I saw a Sancta. Not a whole lot of them here in County Hillock. If it weren't for the glowing halo on her head, I wouldn't have seen her in the dark. Where did they go? In that last house there, upstairs, one with the broken window. It was running up a storm and jumped straight inside. Over there. Is that close? P8, R3, this is B9. What are you two doing? The target's in this district. Your team should have already searched every last house on this street an hour ago. How come I haven't heard from you? It's a funny idea, I'm not getting a P from you. P8, R3, answer immediately. Shabelle. How do you read Celtic? Gaelic. What is this? Is this Gaelic? Shabelle. Shabelle. Shabal. Shabal? Shabal? That sounds right. Shabal. Do you need me for anything else, sir? If not, I'll be on my way, and, I would appreciate those bandages you promised. Bandages? You won't need them. But what are you doing? Orders from the heads. You got no one to blame but yourself for seeing what you shouldn't have. Who are you? Is that what they do these days? You have names before you fight? I barely blew my brains out. You better get going. I'll take care of this baddie for you. Thank you. No need to thank me. All the day's work. I do not have a Scottish accent, so I don't have an accent for her. Just dip into my country a little bit. Pile driver's spear. A Victorian. Quick, tell the bandit. There are still Victorian remnants in the area. Bandit? Do all the Spectre Force have names that embarrassing? I think I'd just beat up if you scream about some boss person named the Convict. You took down everyone at P8? Just you alone? There were 30 of them. Well, they were facing the Victorian army. And it don't change a thing just 'cause I'm here alone. Hello, girl. My dog is outside my window, so I will be right back. And it doesn't change a thing just because I'm here alone. That's right, give him 1-4, Bagpipe. Just beat them all up. Form up! Surround her, she's on her own. Formation again. Well, you got it together, don't you? Hold the line and press forward. Watch each other's backs. Thank you for the follow, Chorosuba? Or Soba? Is that it? Thanks. And watch that lance charge, too. Don't take her on one-on-one. Oh? How numbers up to take me down? Don't you underestimate my spear. Getting pretty close to 50 followers. I can almost reach affiliate. Ugh. What the? This bull reed's too strong. We can down two and she can down two in one strike. Send the heavy defenders. Everyone else, fall back. Get word to the leaders. Stick around. Oh, that's not the right. Oh, stick around. Last one. Bloody hell, the armor's like paper to her. Fall back. Now or never. Huh? Flying away on me? Did you steal steam jetpacks? Or is it flying machines all from foreign? This lot have a different combat style from the first ones we fought. There's no figure in this Spectre-Force, is there? I was trying over here. A spear can't reach anywhere near that high. John is asking, so this is an AU where the Irish conquered Victorian Great Britain instead? From what little I know of the story, this sounds like the Earth good timeline then. John, I'm sorry to inform you, this is the bad timeline where Ireland basically doesn't exist. And it's just a part of Victoria's greater whole. These people are rioting because they have no historical rights because the Irish people were supposed to share the throne with Victoria. The Dracos, as they were. And, yeah, the Dracos kind of got the bad end of the deal and got shoved under the bus and genocided a little bit. So, these people are trying to, you know, embrace their cultural heritage and, you know, flaunt it exersively. And, Hamilton, the colonel, does not really like that, finds them all scum, and kind of conducted a little bit of biological warfare. Yeah. If you want to catch up on the plot, be sure to check out my other Chapter 9 videos up on my YouTube. They're dropping? Is there a crossbowman around? No. Those aren't bolts. Are those stones? Gosh, that's definitely no crossbow. Yeah, there are still Victorians left line is Bagpipe is the last member of the army still around. Because Hamilton pulled everybody on his side back because he's just content to conduct a lot of biological warfare and just completely destroy the entire city. Carrying the unconscious patient with one... Oh. Carrying the unconscious patient with one arm, Outcast steps out of an empty house on the side of the street. Is that you just now? Thanks for the help. No need to thank me. You saved my ass too, after all. I've always heard how good Sancta are with guns, but I never knew you could fling a rock so well. Sorry, little lady. My gunplay tends to draw a crowd. Right. You don't hear gunfire every day around here. Is your mate hurt? It doesn't seem so good. She was hit during the shelling around noon. Huh? Sorry about that. We almost could have stopped that assault. A huge mistake, especially with all this innocent folk dragged into the mess. No sense saying it now. I'm just trying to save as many as I can. Are these hostiles here for you? I reckon so. I saw them hurting the locals. I'm in a hurry, but I just couldn't stand by and watch that happen. They'll pay. Oh, I just heard them say they lost contact with 2 squads. I ran into one of them, but was the other your handiwork? Fine job. You're modifying yourself. But the enemy's got more than just a few squads. They got an entire army. And there's more and more of them pouring into the city since the afternoon. It's gonna be hard to hold County Hillock. If you aren't a local, you better take your apparel and leave the city now. Got hostiles watching the alleyways. Looks like you'll have to leave the other way. Or they're all blocked. How could there be so much debris in one city? They aren't here yet. I'll help you take care of what's blocking the passageway out back first. You're not gonna retreat? I'm not retreating, no. I'll make my way through the city and regroup with my teammates. Through the whole city, crawling with enemies, with most roads cut off by debris. Good thing I'm already halfway through, huh? You're all alone, taking them by yourself, and you ain't scared one bit. Scared? The battlefield's never scared me. I'm pretty worried, though. I've never seen a Victorian city in this kind of shape. Lingonus used to be a massive metropolis many years ago. You'd call it the capital of the world. But Victorian and its allies decided to burn it all down. One of man's greatest cities reduced to a raging inferno. It was 100 times worse than this, believe me, you me. Right. Our textbooks make us win in the Battle of the Four Emperors seem so glorious. The more glory they paint on, the crueler they are to the Gauls even. Victoria's done a lot of terrible things in the past. Not until the flames of war are looking at your home that you really feel just how painful it is. We're almost done. Just these fallen columns left. I'll help you. Thanks. We just need to push it to the side. One column goes down and it might just bring another with it. Who knows what the future holds? No one knows where the Victorian army might go until the moment it gets there. Sorry. Just can't stop thinking about all that. You shouldn't be helping move columns while you got that lass on your back there. The job gets done faster when we work together. Right. If we all work together, there's still a chance things could take a turn for the better, huh? Look at me blathering on and on about this stuff. What's the difference even if we lose the chance? So bad about things getting worse. Even if your home's torn apart, doesn't that mean it's not home anymore? You go enrich the soil again with your own hands. Isn't that what all the folk who live here should be doing? Yeah. That's one. And the road's clear. Quick! The signal B9 sent down this alleyway. There's debris blocking the way out back, but it's send a team around just to be safe. Rest of you, stay and watch the entrance. Don't let anyone out. Our command will be here soon. There's more of them. I'll hold it here, lass. Take your pound and get running. That's gonna be difficult, kiddo. Huh? You heard what they said, didn't you? Their leaders are coming. I'm not expecting pushovers like what we just fought. That's all the more reason you should go, isn't it? I guess I didn't say it yet. I'm not one to run from a fight. Come, my young friend, give me a hand. Outcast transfers the patient in her embrace to Bagpipe. Oh, that's heavy. Is she really a Volry? Not very polite to call a girl heavy. I doubt anyone would be it. I doubt anyone else would be able to carry her. Good thing I have a Volry friend then. It's about your age. Fairly tough warrior too. You mean? I want you to take the patient to the east side of the statue and hand her over to my friends. Tell them I'm sorry I can't keep my promise. They'll know what to do from there. What about you? I'm gonna stay a little longer. Got somebody to wait up for. Is she in here? Yes, sir. The other officers are here too? The intel says that there are only 3 of them, and one of them is both heavily injured and unconscious. In the case, wouldn't just one of you be more than enough to deal with them? 2 of them took down 3 squads and without so much as a scratch. Are you telling me how worthless you all are, or does the mission matter so little that you don't mind messing up again and again? No, I wouldn't dare. Really that tough? At the very least, they're formidable enough that you're up and awake. It doesn't hurt to be a little cautious. Don't forget, we have both the unidentified Sancta and Victorian soldier. She's there with them, too. You know what she can do when she's pushed to the brink, don't you? Starting to look forward to this. The enemies got reinforcements. Leader, this is Bagpipe. Call him Leader. Still not getting a signal. Ugh. I need to get this girl over there right now. Huh? Yo, wait. No. No. Still asleep. But why is she struggling all of a sudden? She having a bad dream? Bagpipe looks up as though she feels something. A few faint silhouettes look down from the commotion on top of a tall building nearby. Bagpipe hasn't yet realized that the flames around her, unexhausted still, are starting to change color. A young soldier who had just passed lies on the ground. The purple flames in his lifeless eyes look as though they could surge out at any moment. It looks back down the street to see yet more hostiles approaching. As It's almost time. The enemy's gathering over there. We can't stay much longer. Let's give her a bit more time, Shredder. You know, Outcast's always punctual. Right. Look! Over there, that's 2 individuals coming. Outcasts, we're over here. No, it's not her. Who's that running this way? Bagpipe? Huh? Are you the cool Sanctus Lass's friend? That's perfect then. Oh, this girl's your pal too, right? Definitely injured. Sanctilas told me to bring her to you. Outcast. Where is she? Did something happen to her? Seemed like she was doing alright when we parted ways. Not sure why, but she told me to apologize to you for her. That she can't keep her promise, and that you know what to do from here. And that must mean... She said it herself. We have to be sure we're safe before we help anyone else. If that's how we save. And more. No! Jane! Don't go after her. The last said it. We know what to do from here. I agree with him. Do you trust her? I only met her the once, but I trust in her. I reckon I knocked out some 24 on my way here with this girl. Not sure if any of them are chasing after us. Soldiers themselves aren't much of an issue, but if we run into the Castellita, there's no telling how powerful she actually is. So take your friend and get out of here. What's that flash? An explosion? Oh. It can't be. There's not a bomb out there with a flash this bright. Why, it's not one we'd live through. That was odds? But using your odds to your extreme in such a short period of time, the caster herself would... Face. Light. Flew through the clouds. Did the rain stop? That buzz from the west. Is it the alley from just now? If it wasn't for the direction, I would have thought it was bright out again. Right. Skies all bright. None of them says another word. The flames kindling the skies are still burning bright. A raging fury that portends the impending end of the darkness above. Or perhaps a shining beacon that impresses the brilliance of life on those aiding each other below. That's the most stunning daybreak I've ever seen. I wonder if she said she'd draw a crowd, huh? Jane. Okay. Shredder. Is it time? It is. Let Uncle Oliver know. We got her. Someone's seriously infected. Oh, that's a nice drop. Yeah, Outcast might be having a bad time, but I just had a very good time right there. Excellent drop. Great drop. So this is the last gameplay chapter. Haven't read these yet. A member of the Dublin Forces Elite Operations Squad. The structure of the squad mimics the military system of ancient Minos. The shields they wield are the culmination of many nations' technologies, providing cover for their partners while advancing, and protecting all nearby allies from harm. A member of the Dublin Forces Elite Operations Squad. Excuse me. The structure of the squad mimics the military system of ancient Minos. When they move alongside their partners, they gain powerful stealth capabilities and their attacks are much swifter. Mandragora is in no way impossible to overcome, but our objective is not to defeat her alone. The dark clouds conceal the sun, and the night that follows will be intermittently long. But it is fortunate that there remain those who pass on hope. Okay, this I'm probably not going to be able to no-block her through, and I'm going to need to learn how Mandragora actually works. Yes, yes. These I can already tell I can block off, like, here. I can block off here and force this. Normally they'd go around like this, but I can force them upward over here. And by breaking this, they would go over here instead. Same for this one, I should be able to force them down into the center lane. Okay. First plot, though, probably. Definitely plot. Our forces have taken over every part of County Hillock, save a few small pockets. The barracks didn't realize our true strength until it was too late, just as planned. Did you see the looks on their faces? Of course, they thought to have been wiped out, and suddenly it reappeared, like they were seeing actual ghosts. Their greatest failure coming right as they were celebrating their victories. Not many Victorians left with any fight in them. I almost forgot. My dear classmates are still struggling about in the outskirts. Pitiful. Pitiful. Their latched-in effort isn't going to change anything. And even if we don't so much as lift a finger, they've long been on their last legs, exhausted by the corruption of the military. Mandragora's off looking for them. She's plenty enough to deal with the issue. All according to plan. All except one thing. This shinny got away. You mean to say my servants have failed? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't surprised. They may be fools, but they hardly claim the title of weak. That said, we don't have any need of them anymore. Their ambitions grew all too quickly. They only knew to fan the flames of war for their own benefit, even plotting to use loose shinny, carry out their plans right underneath your nose. In the end, off they went, engulfed by the flames of their own appetite. Saved us some trouble. What about you? Me? You know me. All I want is to see the end. I asked you this when we first met. If death is inevitable and order will always collapse no matter how many times it is rebuilt, then how do those who walk this journey bear with all these pointless decisions again and again? And you reached out your hand to me. You showed me that even perished souls can dance brilliantly in death. Ever since I've always wanted to see for myself just how this world looks beyond the flames. Pretty, yet honest. The biggest difference separating me and those fools is that I know when to lie. So, what will we do with Luciani? My sister. Who did she pick? We don't know much about the ones who saved her, but they rescued a great deal of the city's residents. They seem like a medical something aid group. To tell the truth, I'm deathly curious. They don't seem to have much to do with any one country, so why stand up against us? Oh. That sounds interesting. Should I bring along a few men to scope them out? Your call, my cherished strategist. Perhaps there will come a day when I take a good look at them myself. My dog is at my door, so I will now be attending to her, because it is the Pearl stream today. Alright, they got food and water, so hopefully they are done with me and they do not come bother me. Send word that the Victorian soldiers are our only targets. If anyone dares lay a hand on the civilians, they become an enemy of Dublin. Yes, ma'am. There's some civilians against us, though. We must first make them believe we're standing on their side, no? What the people need after such a traumatic event isn't harsher rule. It's all the help they can get. Oh, yes. And you are not to harm the rescuers either. At least not within County Hillock. And not in view of the locals. The fire is burning plenty bright. It's about time to put it out before it consumes everything and renders this all a pointless charade. Soon, the wounds will heal, and the masses will remember who it was that made them suffer so cruelly, and who it was that pulled them out of that hell. Dublin warriors are not like the Victorians, and this idea will forever be etched into the city's heart after its rebirth, like a scar. What about the outsiders? If we stop them now, will they see it? Anyone who's wanted for a look has already seen it. That's all we need to do. Of course. What did you think was the point of all this? To make the Taran's voices heard? Do you really believe that? Neither you nor I have an ounce of anything to do with Tara. Take over County Hillock? Only an arrogant clown would believe that. Victoria might stand on shaky ground, even precarious. But any of the Duke's armies could easily reduce a nomadic city to ashes. All we need to do is make sure the fire burns, so that all of Victoria will turn their eyes to it. And in the fire, some of them will have seen only profit. Some will have made known their hatred, and yet some will have found faith. In a way, this is quite the happy ending, wouldn't you agree? Let's go. We still have one last thing to take care of. Once we finish with that, it'll be time for us to leave. The traitors who continue about on the stage are far more despicable than any clown. Before it's time for us to step into the limelight again, we should climb back into the graves that Victoria was so kind enough to dig for us. Such as the Spectre Force. Wouldn't you agree, Hill? Oh, that's a twist. That's a twist. For those that hadn't watched the previous stuff, Hill was the adjunct of Colonel Hamilton. So he was a double crosser all along, which, you know, probably for the best. Probably for the best. Hamilton's kind of a dick. Well, they're both awful, actually. I don't want to both sides this, but they're both pretty bad. The entire city has fallen. Communication signals lost. We can't reach any of the teams. The enemy's charging the base. They've clearly got us vastly outgunned. We can't hold here much longer. Report. Calling HQ. Retreat immediately. I repeat, retreat. Colonel, we have to go, now. We can't hold here. They have us surrounded. Go? Go where? Talk later, County Hillock's gone. Gone? Shut your godforsaken flap. As long as I'm here, this city will never be lost. County Hillock will forever belong to the Victorian Empire. I won't show you any mercy, Colonel. They have no mercy for Victorians. Please, come with us. Go. Colonel! What are you standing there for? Run! With your tail clutched between your legs and your head hung in shade, don't you ever cross my sight again unless you have a death wish. Right. Right then. We're leaving. Please stay safe. Stay safe? On the battlefield? How contrary to the meaning of a soldier. Where's my blade? There you are, old friend. How long has it been since you've last seen Gunsmoke? Since we last alighted a high-speed battleship together. The sound of turret fire and screaming grows ever closer. before falling into silence for a brief moment. A silence quickly followed by densely packed footsteps that all come together in front of the tightly shut door. In the darkness, the colonel stands up from his chair and adjusts his collar of his uniform before he steps toward the entrance. He stands up straight, draws his standard issue saber, and races it at what lies outside. The bright light of the blaze comes surging through. My saber and I hail from Victoria! Alright, you know what? Pop off, you dead nationalist. Oboe, Cello, and I have made it to the communications tower. How's it looking on your end? Leader, I have explosions planted on platforms 1 through 7. Just waiting for the enemy now. Very well. Let's start with number 1. Good. The enemy is heading in that direction. Watch out over there. Cello, climb up the tower. Oboe, numbers 2 and 3. Oboe, I'm seeing more casters approaching through the passageway. Be careful. Watch the casters attack. I'm detecting a strong energy signal accumulating. Keep your distance from the enemy. No, fall back immediately. Oboe, take your people and leave the passageway. The enemy's arts have too wide of an effect area. They aren't even going to look for you. They're going to wipe out all the platforms with one gigantic fireball. Understood, leader. Let's see who's faster. Oboe! Cello! Oboe bought us some time. Keep heading up. Get the word out as soon as you find the control panel. I'll stay here at the bottom to provide support. I'll stay here at the bottom to provide suppressive fire. 5 minutes. You have my word. Not a single one of them will be making up the tower in the next 5 minutes. Shells, ready to fire. How's that looking up there, Cello? Still 10 meters to go. Ugh. Are there hostiles up there? Crossbowmen, 8 o'clock. There's too many of them. Quiet up there. We won't be able to hold the bottom of the tower. I can't get a lock on them. They're too far away for me to reach. This isn't the time to worry about that. Don't do it. You'll bleed out before you reach the control panel. Find cover. We can't drag this out. I know you're hurt too, leader. I'm fine. Don't give me that, leader. It's been 6 minutes. How many hostiles are there on your end? 20? 30? More? I don't even have the luxury to talk, huh? 7 meters away, I'll... What's going on? Later, I'm fine. Someone took out the crossbowmen. What? Could that be... Leader! Look who's arrived! You little menace. Hold on, just a bit longer. Just a bit. I'll take down these fire breathers. Okay, my uncle is contacting me about the dogs, so we will have to take another be right back. Hold on just a bit longer. Just a bit. I'll take down these fire breathers. Cello, bagpipes drawing their attention. Hurry. Leader, I got the control panel open. We're almost there. Almost. Cello? Or Stone's leader. Watch out. What's going on? Leader! Bagpipe dives toward Horn, sending the two of them tumbling to the side. A large stone column falls from the top of the communications tower, leaving a hole where Horn stood just moments ago. Where did this column come from? A Spectre Force caster? She one of yours? You killed Cello! Not a fan of people touching my things without permission. What do you mean, yours? It was the Spectre Force that invaded County Hillock. Not even going to say hi before you fire. Your Victorian Army etiquette, is it? You. Are you thick? Don't you see you can't harm me? That you're just wasting your effort? Okay, now I gotta go take care of the dog yet again. I tried. I tried. You. Are you thick? Don't you see you can't harm me? That you're wasting all your effort? The rubble. No weaknesses, no matter the angle. Before my lance shells can get anywhere close, she maneuvers the stone around her to block off the attack. Alright, bye Sano, thanks for stopping by. Is that her arts? Take a look at Cello's body. Was it the stones that bored through Cello like that? Whatever did it's all gone too. So she can manipulate stones to defend herself, and conjure them as weapons. Not the best news. Let's test her and see how far she can go. Sure, we'll find an opening. Huh. Got me wondering now if this is some kind of suicide attempt. Thanks to my men, I'm thinking you don't have much ammo left. If you keep shelling like that, you'll have nothing left to fight with. Then you'll just have to sit and wait for death comes. I think Harmony kept telling me over and over how impressive you were. Oh, they're the true face of the Victorian army. Ah. Look at you. Helpless. Nowhere to go. Is that all the Royal Guard Academy distinction has to give? The way I see it, you're not much better than the barracks. I'll make short work of you. You hate the Victorian army, don't you? Guess again. I don't hate soldiers. No matter whose orders you're taking, we're all poor little shits throwing our lives away in the midst of war. It's people like you I hate. You have a decent family background. Think that gives you the right to trample us lot under your feet. What could be better than watching you kneel before me? Go. Run her through. Still have the strength to block. You've got perseverance, Lupo. Much better than your former nobles, who pissed themselves the moment they saw me. But you still can't get it to work out. You don't stand a chance. Our forces have taken over County Hillock. Yours are dead or shackled. Oh, and by the way, we've had our eyes on you ever since you and your unit waltzed Mary into Hillock. We've been watching your every move. You have a spy in the barracks? You thought you failed because of rotten luck? Or you weren't trying hard enough? Misjudged? That's why you missed the chance? Wrong. Fate has never been on your side. Because Victoria's long abandoned you. You're more pitiful than all those poor sods dying, ignorant on the field of war. You threw yourself into this bloodbath willingly, and now you're just a sacrificial pawn for your country. You mean, it's not just one spy. The military's filled with your supporters, even some of the top brass. In that case, what is your leader after? Is it Victoria's crown? What right do you have? Shut your mouth. How dare you doubt our leader's nobility when you're just a lapdog of the Aslans? What are you laughing at? Your hypocrisy. You grit your teeth talking of arrogant aristocrats and moneyed men, but you worship your oh-so-noble leader all the same. You can't make this stuff up, can you? And what do you know? The leader. She is noble for more than just her blood. She's strong, gentle. I get it. You want to buy time for yourself and milk information. Am I wrong? You think your tricks will work on me? You think it's going to matter even if I let slip something I shouldn't? Neither of you will make it to the top of this tower. And anyone hearing me is dead. Or soon will be. You'll need to try harder, little feline. You're pretty good, I'll give you that. Very precise control over your weapon. You're trying to adjust your firing angle to pick out any openings in my arts. Too bad. If you weren't so heavily injured and had more ammo, you might just have given me a few scratches. Also, hey Bloopadoo, thanks for raiding. It's a party of 29. Nice. How you doing? We are having story time with Mandragora. Oh. When I read Mandragora, I turn my neck to my shoulder so I can get like a lower voice because she seems very constantly angry. But this also hurts my neck because I keep having to bend over for her. But, you know, you gotta get in the way of, you gotta get your voice prepped somehow. I think her fashion's actually pretty good. She's got that off-the-shoulders look, just like so many of the cast, because that's just fashion in art. Yeah, her dress actually is pretty short, now that I noticed. But I mean, so is Rock's, and I would still consider this more tasteful in how it's drawn than a Rock. This is it then. Discussion time's over. Now! What? The column just collapsed on me? Yeah, Calcit does also have that part on her dress that is somewhat see-through. But I love Calcit. I love Calcit very much. Because of the extremely complicated relationship. Man alive, my arms are sore without... Man alive, my arms are sore with all that back and forth. Bullry. I thought she was berserking like an idiot. Alright, well thanks for stopping by, Blue. Thanks for the raid. Never realized I wasn't her target. The columns at the base tower. Damn it. Damn it! How did you know? Leader, the rubble around her is clear. We made the right guess. She's agile with those arts of hers, but she can only do one thing at a time. Doesn't matter whether she's shifting the rubble to shield or using them as spikes. She's wide open while she's casting. The column shattered her shield. Seize the day. Charge! Alright, now to, gunfire in the night. Now to, find out how Mandragora actually works. Okay.
ご中道へ我が同胞たちよ。
主の名を掲げこの旗の下へ集え。こんなセリフを一度言ってみたかったんだ。 信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。これで分かったでしょ。
Okay, so they have to go that way. Alright. Okay, that's not the best. That's not the best. I'm about to fail the map immediately.
思いっきり暴れるよ。
Alright, maybe that'll help. Okay, so they can't get out this way, so this is a one-way path.
敵が見えた。行くよ。本物のカンフーの腕があってこそのムービースターさ。
Okay, so it doesn't seem like there's any real trick to this path unless there was a gargoyle. Mandragora, a caster who controls stone, emerging from darkness of Victoria, she has sworn to repay the humiliation she suffered at the hands of the nobles many times fold. Little Too Sloth, interesting squad you're playing with. Yeah, I've been playing no blockers pretty much the whole of Chapter 9. I don't expect that to work. Also, Night Cthulhu, hope you go to bed at a reasonable time in Italy. Yeah, once again, game, this does not explain how Mandragora works. Okay. Oh, don't worry, gargoyles are coming. Fun! Fun and enjoyable. Okay, yeah, they're as I thought they were gonna come this way, so I can force them to go that way. Okay, so now they should all come this way. But unless they have a checkpoint. Do they have a checkpoint? They have a checkpoint. Okay, so that didn't work. Oh no, this path. Oh, I gotta destroy this and do that. Okay, because that is okay. Yep, I understand everything. So far, I'm just getting beat up by the basic enemies. Yeah, nothing I can do. Alright. Alright, do better next time.
ごめんなさい。私またやっちゃったみたいね。
I also need to pay attention to what path she has. Pillars are very valuable on this stage, actually. Nah, I kind of get that. I know that if you break her shield with the pillars is very important. Up. Out. Too many people. Oh, I didn't actually look up her mechanics either. That didn't help me. Not bad. I'll rough her up though, don't worry. Hey, what do you do? Hey, shield go bye-bye.
Don't let them get the drop on you.
皆さんの援護は任せてください。私はあなたの影。
Laying out the welcome mat.
Okay, she got her shield back. So that respawns.
Deployed.
Sealed floor. Okay. Alright. That's something. Oh, and there's flying guys. Okay. That's also something. I wasn't paying the lick a bit of attention to that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. I still don't get it. At least she makes more sense than Frost Nova. Oh, and there's still 2 enemies I have yet to see. Okay, whatever. Okay, melee and ranged arts. Alright. One of the leaders of the Dublin forces, a caster who controls stone, yada yada. Okay. Stone Shield. Reduces damage taken, temporarily loses effect after being hit by a tattered pillar. Mandragora's Gaze. Target the unit with the highest attack within range, dealing arts damage and reducing their attack. If the unit is retreated or defeated, destroy the tile the unit was on. And the second form, Stone Shield, also grants low altitude hovering, and Mandragora becomes able to knock down tattered pillars. Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I understand everything. I'm going to destroy her. Okay, so... Alright, so I'm gonna switch off of no blocking. Okay, no, I'm not gonna destroy my team. I'm gonna do something different. Prepared to be held all day. Yeah, I'm still gonna have to deal with the hovering, though. How am I gonna deal with that? Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to have Matamoru hold her for a very, very long time. And that's gonna make me very happy. And I can do that. Because I can. And I will continue to keep doing that. How about Ashlock? How about Vulcan? Alright, let's go from there. I don't know how much damage she deals, but I'm guessing it's not gonna outpace... Surely it can't outpace Gabrielle. No, she doesn't have arch resistance, she just has a very, very massive HP pool.
奴らを震え上がらせてやろうぜ。手加減はしませんよ。走ろう。絶対許しません。これが戦場というものね。こだらって貫く。私に任せて。重装甲とか超怖いなんてね。絶対許しません。
治療の準備だ。
Yeah, see, that's nothing.
時間がない。燃えなさい。動かないで。私の剣が石章の影をまとう。
いつまその松井丸を相手にしようとは。いい度胸だな。この戦いはそれまでのではない。
絶対許しません。わかりました。行くぞ。私は一歩も引きません。
She might need another healer. Might come in handy.
やってみますか。はい。皆さんの援護は任せてください。もう少し頑張ろう。
Alright, these guys have low altitude flying.
一歩も引きません。
Yeah, Gabrielle can't outpace. They can't outpace together, so I need another healer. Otherwise, I was doing fine, but
悔やむのは後だ。私が最後尾で敵を抑える。さっさと逃げろ。
yeah, it just wasn't enough. Maybe a debuffer? I don't think so. She's gonna have a pretty high DPS with her arts if Gabrielle and Matamoru can't keep up. Because that's a pretty high DPS combination because her HP is already very high, and Gabrielle's heal per second isn't anything to snuff at.
仕事に専念させてほしいね。
Right, they have low altitude. They have low altitude flying, so I'm gonna need to do something about that. Right, still need another healer. Arn's talent wouldn't apply because they're not drones. Alright, let's try that. I'm skilled in the art of put a big body in front of the boss and then call it a day.
せん。走ろう。
Yes,
絶対許しま
also
せん。
known as Stormwatch. I like Stormwatch.
怖くはないわ。動かないで。奴らを震え絶対許しません。待機中。
Oh, stop paying over here. Stop paying attention over here, and that cost me. Okay, I am now blocking the wrong person. It is not acceptable.
言う通りにします。私は一歩も引きません。
Alright.
ああ、まさかこんなことになってしまうなんて。
If I get past the first stage, the first part of her phase, I'm going to deal with her not very well because I have nothing to deal with her. Half my units can't hit ranged. So I would need to drop a pillar on her and burst her down.
みんな、くれぐれも安全にね。
Hey, you know what? Do that.
私は一歩も引きません。
一発で倒れてくれんのよ。
絶対許しません。
I have fast redeploys, I just didn't pick any for this team.
喧嘩なら私に任せとけ。
私は一歩も引きません。 これが戦場というものね。この槍で道を切り開く。手加減はしませんよ。
Okay, this time we're gonna wait for her to go where she needs to go. And then we will drop Matamoru on top of her. Like a good little sandbag.
分かった。
手加減はしませんよ。
肉そばの匂いがするぜ。
私は一歩も引きません。
覚悟はできたか？
Man, her DPS is really high.
私は一歩も引きません。
この一撃でそのおもちゃを壊してやる。今助けてやる。いつまでぶっ倒す。
Okay, now I need...
動かないで。やってみんと少し。もう少し頑張ろう。
Okay, now I need Alsta to deal with the low altitude guys. Matamoru seems like she's fine now.
やってみましょう。
何やってんだ。いつもこのマトイマルを相手にしようとは。
Yeah, there we go.
いい度胸だな。ほい。
動かないで。
こ
Yeah, she's fine. Don't worry about her.
私の治療は見たくありませんよ。しっかりしろ。
Ashlock cannot hit drones. That is a weakness of fortress defenders. They can't hit drones.
絶対許しません。
僕が行きましょう。終わりにしましょう。
しっかりして。
この一撃でそのおもちゃを壊してやる。
絶対許しません。
Okay, this looks like everything until the end of Phase 1 for Mandragora.
しっかりしろ。私に任せて。
I have no idea where everything else is. And I could just, you know, wait until we're done. But that seems like a really long time.
ドクターは私に気づいていない。しっかりしろ。
Yeah, 2 healers are all that's necessary for her.
攻撃は一つ目の布石に過ぎない。
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
命令を。
So there's another 19 units that come out. You've told me about the gargoyles. That's something.
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
はい。この試合は絶対に勝つ。
And I love that Matamaru's very, very big and meaty HP pool
命令を。この試合
is
は
always
絶対
very
に勝つ。
useful.
命令を。
Okay, phase 2. Ow. Okay, I did that way too early.
今助けてやる。 何やってんだ。
Yeah, this is a maxed out Podenko, by the way. She has definitely been the MVP. Now a problem occurs. I can put Podenko down, but he will target
今助け
he
てや
will
る。
target her when she goes flying mode. Yeah, I have no idea how to deal with phase 2 at the moment.
アー
Cause
ツの治療
you're
範囲
gonna
に
need
入
the
れ。
pillar. Oh, whatever, this
これまで
works.
私に任せて。
今助けてやる。
わかりました。
I could probably remove Matamaru when phase 2 is over.
何やってんだ。
Yeah, I need to drop the deployment slot at the right time. So it's split box right around here. Okay, now we're in phase 2.
我が輩はここだ。
Oh, wait, what do you mean she can drop pillars in phase 2? Oh yeah, she can destroy them too. That's right. Okay.
いつまで覚悟はできたか。
She is doing a lot of damage. Oh, she does AoE damage. Okay, nice. Wonderful. Okay, I see. Everything sucks. Oh. Okay, and she can just do it from wherever. Okay, uh-huh, mm-hmm. Yeah, this is very fair and balanced.
守りを固めて進め。
私は一歩も引きません。
That's just so dumb. She can just drop the pillar like from wherever she's at.
はい、この一撃でそのおもちゃを壊してやる。
Drops the pillar from anywhere, has AoE damage and a 2-tile radius. It was hitting Gabrielle, even though she was over here. So it's not... So it's slightly more than a 2-tile radius.
奴らを震え上がらせてやろうぜ。怖くはないわ。
Yeah, this is the rest of the enemies on the map, though. It's just these 2 gargoyles, or these 3 gargoyles and her, basically. Yeah?
医療隊の支援を要請します。私が皆さんの足を引っ張ってしまいました。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
Yeah, it looks like it's just 3x3, but it's clearly bigger since it was hitting Gabrielle. Which is unfortunate. And she can just drop pillars down, and I need pillars to drop on her for the shield, so how... Okay. So I guess I need to block her when she's over here, so I can immediately... So I can immediately drop a pillar on her when she... Okay, that makes some sense. Okay. Yeah, I'm noticing that now. That's why I was... If I split box her onto here with Matamaru, I can still get my 2... I can still get my 2 healers right here. For the most part, Vulcan has this lane secured, so I don't really need to worry about her. So she should be able to secure this lane on her own, except for the gargoyle. Which might be problematic, but we'll see about that. So if I drop the shield on her immediately, I don't know how much damage I can do in a set time. But we can figure that out, I guess. Her pillar drop ability operates in certain sections of the map. Once she reaches a certain point on the rage, the pillars always fall at around the same time. Okay. I'll try what I'm thinking about, and we'll go from there, I guess. The gargoyles are gonna be annoying. I think Alsta... Yeah, in order to deal with the gargoyles, I'm gonna need, like, Padenka. I'm gonna need somebody to block them until... So is the pillar just gonna... So does the pillar just automatically fall when... When she's right here? I don't know. I'll figure it out. I got it. I'm good. Everything gonna be hunky-dory. The problem I got, though, is dealing with the... Well, that's assuming I got enough damage. The problem after that will be dealing with the, Well... Then there's the AoE. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Practice makes perfect. It'll be fine. Just Ashlock, Tomimi it up, like, beat the crap out of her. Well, I can't hit her with Tomimi from that angle, but... Alright, Sean, thanks for joining. Hope you have a good night. I got plenty of tries in me for tonight with this, so I can keep going. By golly, I can keep going. Okay, if I put Tomimi here... Well, no, if I put Tomimi here, she's gonna knock this down, so I'd have to do that last. However, I would be... Do I have Thermal EX? Yes, I have a Pot 6 Thermal EX. I can see where you're going. That would be very useful. We'll see. I want to get a feel for the map first. I gotta get all my stuff going. Ashlock, if she's healed, can continue to block the gargoyles. I should still be able to hit from here if I do that. And I can also kill the gargoyles that way with this too, so that actually works out very well. I'll do that. Okay. I got the plan. I got the plan, and it is formulating. It is formulating real good. And I should probably prep these pillars for to immediately drop on her when she's in phase 2 as well. Okay. Alright, I'm getting a feel for it. I'm getting a feel for it. There's gonna be a lot of stalling though. I'm not going to do anything to change that. Yeah, a nice 30% on top of the true damage from the pillars, I can imagine. Because these do 12,000 damage. Yeah, I definitely saved the detonator for the end there. Yeah, these are 12,000 damage. 30% of that would be 3,600. Yes. Yeah, that'd be that'd be an extra 3,600. So that would, if I could drop both of these on her at the same time, that'd be over 30,000 damage. That would be really good. Okay, the problem is... Hi, Kurosoba. Thanks for coming back. It's a party of one, but you know what? That's still a party. And unfortunately, Vulcan doesn't have a thing in front of her. So I need another melee unit. And Matamoru I have too many ranged units actually. Somewhat of an issue. Okay, well, Wildmane should be here soon enough. Oh. Alright, well, that doesn't work.
私
Because that is a spot they can walk on. But that did not help me. Hope you need those grindstones and polyesters, because Break the Ice Stage is gonna be offering a lot of them. I know I do. Yeah, I'm a little bit low on grindstones, and I have a lot of units to E2.
配置についた
Lots and lots of units to E2.
お前らごときに全力を出す価値なんてあんのか喧嘩なら私に任せとけ絶対許しません
Why didn't I put it the other way? Well, realizing new things about myself.
手加減はしませんよ
Yeah, 500,000 LMD, I definitely need that.
この戦いそれまでの
この槍で道を切り開く手加減はしませんよ
I just gotta hold him here long enough.
お前らごときに全力を出す価値なんてあんのか待ちくたびれたぜ絶対許しません
And away you go.
一つ目の布石に過ぎない
Okay, we're almost there.
絶対許しません
Now, understandably, my split boxing is going to make things very awkward. What's the goal of this account? Is it new or are you challenging yourself? No, these are just units that I like to use.
私は一歩も引きません
And a split box. Put Whisperain here, Gabrielle here.
治療してほしいやつは分かった
Do that.
動かないで
命令を
いつまで気ごとぶった切ってやる動かないで
I have a wide variety of units that I particularly like.
この試合は絶対に勝つ
はいはい私が何とかします
命令を
Yeah, I need Ousta over here.
何やってんだ
はいこの一撃でそのおもちゃを壊してやる
I build everybody. I guess that would be my account gimmick, is I do build everybody.
はい
はい
今助けてやる 動かないで 私に任せ戦うからには白黒つけさせてもらうよどこに行けばいい私が何とかします
Alright, now let's prep for Manticore.
しっかりしろ
Okay,
ま
remove.
ずは行きましょう
一発で倒れてくれんなよ何やってんだ
I try to give everybody some levels.
はい武器を取れ
Okay, hold back Wild Mane.
問題ないわ。
Perfumer, we can undeploy.
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
Alsta will hold back.
どこに行けばいい
Okay,
ですか？
Padenko, we need to...
しっかりしろ。
Okay, everybody needs to recharge. This is gonna take a while.
しっかりしろ。 アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
I don't think I need to do that just yet.
わかりました。
何やってんだ。
Everybody's gonna be taking a ton of damage.
しっかりしろ。
That messes with my deployment number. So for the EN voices, I don't.
しっかりしろ。
Ideally, what I wanted was like how it was with the 3rd anniversary CN stream, and that
命令を守りを固めて。
everyone's regions have like an appropriate accent. Like when they were showing off the Lingering Echoes TV, the old man had a distinctly Germanic Austrian accent. When the Landon Monastery commercial played, who we believe is Archetto, had a bit of a French Swiss accent. And that was cool. I like that. It makes the world feel more authentic. So if everyone just has a British accent, like, I love Padenko, and Padenko is Hispanic. I would have loved for her to have, like, a more Hispanic accent. Same with, for example, Whisperain, who's from Iberia, Padenko's from Bolivar.
注射の準備ができました。
You know, something like representation.
今助けてやる。
Okay, she is now doing her thing. Alright, prep everyone for AoE. Start to fly. Okay, it doesn't immediately work on her. Alright, that does not help me. That does not help me at all.
はい。
はい、私が何とかします。
今助けてやる。
I can't drop a pillar on her because she was invulnerable too long. Hi, Blueberry. Oh, and these are casters. Okay, so that doesn't help me either.
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。落ち着いて。
Well, Tamimi might be gaming, but she's not doing a very good job right now. There's a there's a distinct lack of
思いつきません。
Mandragora being dead. Mimi is doing her best being a cheerleader, yeah.
対抗日で
Personally, I didn't know how hype I was to have Ian voices until I listened to them, but I'm just glad to have Ian voices at all. Nice to have the option. Which was the same stance Bloop took as well. Yeah, more options aren't necessarily bad. I just wish it was more... Of course, we haven't gotten to these characters yet, but I just hope that, like, Hispanic characters sound Hispanic, or anything kind of like that. It would just feel more like an authentic world. Okay, so the spot that I chose for Mandragora was not the good spot. Because she, where she was located made it too easy for her to escape the pillars. So I'm gonna try over here. And maybe... Excuse me. And maybe if I split box her here... I think she moves, like this. Back and forth. Zigzag. So maybe if I hold her here, I can actually get the pillars on her. Since everybody is very excited about Tomimi Gaming, we will be keeping Tomimi Gaming. Even if she's not really providing much to the team. It's okay. She's M3. She's put in the effort. But yeah, to the person who was acting to the person who was asking why my team is like this, yeah, kind of like the R6 ops, Tachanka with the Russian accent, Ashen Frost with American accent, Blitz is Germanic. He has a Germanic accent. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about, and I know those are the voice actors from the game proper, but I just wanted more of that. Like, Cruz is Australian, Amiya is Australian, Ken spent some time in Victoria, so some of these, like, I can sort of gel with, but I'm just hoping, like, Zima does not have a British accent. Zima is Russian, and, like, Arknights puts a lot of effort into their Russian stuff. Like, their songs are written in Cyrillic, they're sung in Cyrillic. Like, that's something very unique and expands upon in the world, and I just hope Zima isn't British. That's all I can say. I did it again. What? There's no point in being over here. But yeah, once again, whoever was asking about the teams, the reason why there's like no 6-star is just because I just didn't pick a 6-star. Like 6-stars are very good, and I like them, and I have no objections to using them. But like a lot of the units that I like Podenko and Matamaru, who are my favorites, are just low rarity. And it's not like I'm intentionally trying to do low rarity, it just happens to be low rarity. Yeah, these are all just units I like. Alsta's the manifestation of my cope. Because anyone who watches my streams know I have complained that I have not gotten Blemish Shine even after trying 8 times. And when you try for 8 Blemish Shines, you end up with a pot 6 Alsta. And you have to get something out of that. So, M3 Alsta is what you get. Okay, not Vulcan. There we go. Okay, if I put Gabrielle here and Whispering there... Okay, do that. I should be able to split box her right here. And if she moves over here, the invulnerability should wear out. Okay. Now. Do that. Do that. And... because I didn't kill the dog, That happened. Okay, well, we lost.
医療隊の支援を要請します。私が皆さんの足を引っ張ってしまいました。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
Maybe jarring to hear characters suddenly speaking English in their greetings and voice lines, but when the R6 ops came out, I was scared every time they spoke. Look around thinking, who's talking? I remember when I first heard them speak, I was like, okay, this is great. I love this. I love this a lot. Blueberry says, to be honest, I really enjoy seeing teams I would never make instead of use these 6 stars and win. If you like that, Blueberry, you should, I don't know if you saw it, but my CC6 run is, it is something that no sane person would have done. I use Guard Chin, like, as the core of that plan. That's how insane it was. Also, I apologize if I pronounce your name wrong. Azure Carrier, thank you for the follow. Well, I wonder how many followers I'm at now. It's got to be at least somewhere in the 40s. Azure Career is okay. I'll just call her Allison since that seems to work. Make it 40s plus 1. Thank you, Dead Gamers. I'm pretty close to being able to get affiliate, I think. That guy was supposed to die. But it's okay if he didn't die. I can't tell. Is Blueberry being excited for, like, me almost reaching affiliate or something? Alright, almost there. And everybody get off. Okay, we just need to split boxer. Right there. Do that. Do that. It's hard being British, isn't it? Hard. Oh, Ian voices be like, yeah, we'll see how that turns out. Yeah, you can turn their route around this way. To be honest, it probably doesn't matter that much. Because Vulcan does all the work anyway, and I really should have, I really shouldn't have used her skill there. Yeah, I should have held out for Podenka using S2. It's fine, it's whatever. Matamara is fine, I don't need to worry about her. Vulcan's gonna mess this guy up. Goodbye. Alright, we're done there. Okay, let's prep the pillar. Okay, Podenko can move, we don't need her anymore. Okay, wild main's done.
この戦い
And bringing in the Silent Squad in Chapter 9 is seriously hurt. Yeah. Everyone being frustrated with refraction. Me, I'm just like Padenko S2. That's it. That's all that needs to happen. Okay, so Alsta can go, Perfumer can move. Okay, now to deal with damage. That's gonna be the issue. Dealing with damage. Ooh, gas bomb be upon ye. Yeah, Padenko's our lovely little dog of war crimes. I'm seriously gonna be upset if Arknights ever, like, ruins her innocence by just making her have severe depression about all the stuff she's done with the rest too.
この試合は絶対に勝つ
And now the slight issue with this setup is I don't have the best damage. I don't have the best damage team set up for who isn't depressed in Arknights. Well, to be perfectly honest, Padenko is actually one of the probably the most balanced characters in this game. And she's not infected, she's not a refugee. She's doing her dream job. But like I said, if anything bad, if they decide to give her severe depression or being traumatized from being an operator, then that'll be very different. But other than that, she's actually pretty well adjusted. Kind of surprising. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I can do that. That'll do some extra damage. I can do this. That'll do some extra damage. Can't really get a good spot for Padenko. It's probably not gonna do much either. Tage, she might be infected, but she's really chill all the time. Yeah, Tage's pretty well balanced. Myrtle, the Durans seem pretty well balanced as well. Aside from Duran herself, the Durans seem like none of them seem infected so far. That might change with the summer event since we seem to be going to Duran. And they're all living underground with... They're probably killing giant monsters, but they seem fine. Pinecone's pretty good. Yeah. A lot of characters that... There are some characters who just have, like, decent lives just doing their stuff. Which is nice. Thaylon's pretty sheltered, but I wouldn't say that she's not having a good one. Since, Schwarz is infected and she cares very deeply about Schwarz. Pavalos... Rep... was so... Thank you for the follow. So Mimi isn't traumatized, but she has issues to work out. Yeah, she has, Tomimi has hanging out with Gabrielle a little too hard. Yeah, she's a little bit clingy. She does have some issues to work out. Just say the last part is for P or was so. Okay. Well, thank you for the follow, was so. Let's see if Twitch stats. Let's see if I can find anything. I have 18 viewers. I have 43 followers, so we're 7 off from that. So we're getting pretty close. Yeah, Tomimi does work a bit on her issues in her op rec. she becomes friends with the fashion squad.
インタールにしますね。
はい、攻撃が一つ目の敵に過ぎない。何やってんだ。
行くぞ。
何やってんだ。
Okay, now a problem I'm gonna see is he's going to target everybody around her.
どこに行けばいいですか？
Okay, let's just remove Podenko here.
いつまで待て
He's
ばい
gonna
いんだ？
attack everybody who's not Matamoro. Okay, as soon as she loses her invul, you can take her down.
今助けてやる。
Yep, there we go.
はい、こんにちは。
やってみます。しっかりして。
Later, nerd.
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
I'm not doing enough damage, though. She's gonna get her shield back, probably.
私に任せて。お前らごときに全力を出す価値なんて
Yep, there it
ありま
is.
せんよ。
Just barely not enough damage.
いつまで待てばいい？
覚悟はできたか？
絶対許しません。
I think if Jessica was facing here, then I might have had enough damage, because Jessica actually, I don't think she was within range. Was she? Was anyone paying attention? I don't think she was in range. Anyway, that was close. I almost got her.
くそ、この程度で私は倒れないから。
Yeah, I don't think she was. If she was facing Mandragora, I'm pretty sure that would have killed. Yeah, I didn't need to wait on pillar use. She only had a sliver of health left. Yeah, I think that was going very well. I just needed to put Jessica in a different spot where she could do more damage.
一発で倒れてくれんなよ。私は一歩も引きません。これが戦場というものね。
Try to deal as much damage to her while she's grounded before she goes airborne again. Thank you, Dead Gamers. I totally didn't have an idea. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude. Yeah, that does seem like the game plan, because I was trying to do that. I just didn't. It was just a little bit off. Nah, I could totally do it. Yeah, that guy needs to die. Sometimes he dies, sometimes he doesn't die. I just make sure he dies in the final run proper. Santa's back. The movie was full, so Mom and I bought lights instead. What kind of lights did you buy? Alright, get off me. Okay, and split box. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. I could probably actually get away without using Matsumaru S1 as well. That would do more damage. But I'm sure she'll be fine.
どこに行け皆さんの援護は任せてください。
怒りの炎。
Alright, you need to die.
絶対許しません。
Wait, who got through?
撤退だ。我が輩が援護するから怪我しないように気をつけな。
Let's see if I can get by with Matsumaru. Let's do.
ああ、隊長やれだ。
It's been going well though, Santa. And did Dolly a lampshade for my game room and some lights to go downstairs since the fitting is busted. Not sure what that is, but it sounds very fancy. Vulcan lowered her block, allowing a normal mob to get through. I thought she killed everything though.
お前らごときに全力を出すか。手加減はしませんよ。怖くはないわ。手加減は戦うからには白黒つけさせてもらうよ。絶対許しません。
Sometimes he just doesn't die. Seems to be based off of
私に任せて。
Granny's forward attack.
お前らごと手加減はしませんよ。喧嘩なら私に
はい。攻撃は一つ目の布石に過ぎない。
And
奴らを
the
震え上が
box.
らせてやろう。
There we go.
こちらに
There
治
we
療して
go.
ほしいやつは手加減はしませんよ。
はい。異常なし。
動かないで。言う通りにしますね。動かないで。はいはい、私が何とかします。
Alright, Matsumaru, stay up, stay up. I know you can do it.
しっかりしろ。はい、皆さんの援護は任せてください。
武器を取れ。
動かないで。
Oh, now I see that guy got through. Okay.
全員
And I got distracted again, and I didn't let. Okay. Yep. Alright.
くそ、この程度で私は倒れないから。
Running low on practice attempts. Ah, but it's okay. It only costs 1 sanity if you fail.
みんな、くれぐれも安全にね。一発で倒れてくれんのよ。喧嘩なら私に怖く動かないで。 手加減はしませんよ。
試合が始まる。
ほい。戦うからには白黒つけさせてもらうよ。
See, that time he did die. If I don't use her skill until, like, the very last second, then it just doesn't work.
お前らごときに全力を出
It's
す。
kind of funny.
手加減はしませんよ。喧嘩なら私に
命令を守りを固めて進め。
動かないで。
奴らを震え上がらせ。
私が痛みを消し去り。治療してほしいやつは前に出ろ。絶対許 許しません。
異常なし。
わかりました。手加減はしませんよ。
I have to admit this stage took me over 50 practice attempts over the span of a couple days to complete with a 2-star rating and 70 attempts for a 3-star, but I did it. What'd you do it with?
はいはい、私が何とかします。行くぞ、動かないで。
はい、怒りの炎。
That is in addition to the 50, not, by the way, not separately. Okay, that makes sense.
ドクターは私に気づいていない。きつい、動かないで。
Oh, got distracted again.
やってみましょう。
どこに行けばいいですか？はい。どこに行けばエネルギーに気をつけてね。手加減はしませんよ。
僕が行きましょう。はいはい、さようなら。
動かないで。どこに行けばいいですか？私が何とかします。私に任せよーい、ドン。しっかりしろ。
Alright, that's done. Prep the pillar.
お前らごときに絶対私が何とかします。
治療は不要だ。
問題ないわ。待機中です。
この戦いにそれまでのため
Okay, do not destroy the pillar.
どこに行けばいいですか？
Anko down, Alsta down.
命令を。この試合は絶対覚悟はできたか？しっかりしろ。はい、攻撃は一つ目の奇跡に過ぎない。しっかりしろ。
はい。
Okay, let's see.
やってみましょう。
Alsta goes here.
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
Jessica goes here. How much damage is Jessica doing right now?
今助け
194.
てやる。
絶対許しません。 動かないで。 絶対許しません。
Alright, almost there. Almost there.
絶対許しません。
And she's down.
行くぞ。
And
はい、
kaboom.
こんにちは。
動かないで。
我が輩は覚悟はできたか？
これが戦場というものね。
Yeah, she's not getting back up.
あとはドイツだ。動かないで。
我が輩はここだ。
わかりました。やってみ
Okay,
ますか。
Tamimi, stop doing good job. I don't want you to kill him.
ドクターは私に気づいていない。気づい
一発で倒れてくれんのよ。
Tomimi was doing such a good job. She's gonna kill the gargoyle.
待ちくたびれたぜ。どこに可愛いやつ
Oh, that's bad. Oh, man. Well, that's unfortunate.
どこに行けばいいですか？
はい。
はい。
配置についた。
Yep, I needed... Yeah, gargoyles are the
僕
worst.
が行きましょう。こんにちは。
肉そばの匂いがするぜ。
この一撃でそのおもちゃを
Hi,
壊して
Blueberry. Thanks for joining.
どこに行けばいいですか？
我が輩はここだ。
I definitely can do this fight, though.
はい。どうだ。
If Tomimi just didn't do such a good job against that one gargoyle,
休憩しましょう。
I probably could have had it. Alright, so I'm definitely just gonna keep going. I'm probably not gonna finish the plot though, because it's already 3:30. It's been 3.5 hours. And it's going on 10. But I'm definitely gonna clear the stage first. If Tomimi just wasn't such a good unit.
みんな、くれぐれも安全にね。配置についた。
お前らごときに全力を出す価値なんてあんのか。
待ちくたびれたぜ。これが絶対許しません。
Beat the crap out of Mandragora, though.
この戦いそれまでのことな。
絶対許しません。私に任せて。よーい、ドン。
Let's see, are we gonna get rid of him this time or not?
絶対許しません。
We did. I don't know. He's just so finicky.
一発で倒れて動かないで。
What's this big-tailed, thick-thighed cinnamon roll? Who are we talking about?
喧嘩なら私に任せて。
Oh, we're talking about oh, that's Tomimi. Okay, I get it.
はい。攻撃は一つ目の布石に過ぎない。
絶対許しません。
肉そばの匂いがするぜ。
I don't know about you, but I was thinking about Ashlock actually.
私が痛みを消す。絶対許しません。
はい。異常なし。
わかりました。絶対許しません。
That would be a suitable guess, I suppose, being a fortress and all. Yeah. Ashlock, great. I love Ashlock.
全員倒さないといけないです。
今助けてやる。
Yeah, Ashlock has a big tail. Well, you can't really see it, but it's over here. She's a squirrel. She's a gray squirrel. She has a very big tail.
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
Oh, she's a squirrel. She's a sailor.
何やってんだ。いや確かに。絶対許しません。
はい、さようなら。
こういう雑草なら。
Yeah, Horn is a lupo. This is specifically a white wolf.
はい武器を取れ。
手加減はしませんよ。
Horn should be released in... When was chapter 10? Say 4 or 5 months?
動かないで。
武器ごとぶった切ってやる。
はい、こういう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。私に任せて。
Alright, pillar prep in
引っ
time.
張って倒れてくれんなよ。
何やってんだ。
喧嘩なら
Done. Done.
はい、
Done.
え、
Done.
どこに行けばいいですか。
Done. Over here.
何やってんだ。
はい守りを固めて。
I'm not super big fan of Horn's design, to be honest, because it feels very just Player 2 version of Blaze with the hairband and same artist, long hair, different color scheme. But that plus 20 attack for defenders got me acting up.
手加減はしませんよ。
The pillar has been prepped. Okay, this time I need to make sure that I do not kill the gargoyle before the third gargoyle shows up.
私は一歩も引きません。走ろう。
I'd have to do that.
怖くはないわ。
はい攻撃は一つ目の布石に過ぎない。
絶対許しません。 動かないで。
Okay, everybody hold. Everybody hold. Everybody hold. Wait.
私に任せて。
Dang it. Put Granny down too early.
手加減はしませんよ。 しっかりしろ。
引っ張って倒れてくれんなよ。
こんにちは。
ぶっ倒す。守りを固めて進め。
何やってんだ。 何やってんだ。
Alright, she's down.
言う通りにしますね。
Yes, I am actually thinking of pulling and breaking the ice. I'm not gonna pull a lot though, I'm just gonna pull to the guarantee. As my pity's at 46. So either I get a 6-star immediately, or I get maybe Permanix or Aurora. Either way, I'm not gonna spend too much. I'm still currently at about 160 pulls so far. And I don't know, that seems pretty good enough for me. Yeah, Aurora would be an interesting unit to me, just because of how modular she is. She can either go really, really big damage, or she can go really, really high defense. And both of these things appeal to me. But I'm not gonna go all in. After having like almost 300 pulls for near light, only having like 150 is a little low to me. And plus, I'm gonna pull on the New Year's banner when that comes out. I don't know if they'll put that off until the actual New Year or not. But the New Year's banner will guarantee me a 6-star, so I'll just be pulling singles on that. So I can get something new. And that'll be worth something, but that could take up to like 60 pulls at the minimum. And, yeah. I don't want to be around 100 pulls. It's not really enough to dig into some of these banners, so I'm trying to ration out a little bit.
やってみますか。ドクターは私に気づいていない。気づいていない。ドクターは私に気づいていない。気づいていない。ドクターは私に気づいていない。気づいて、はい。こういう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。
I got Neural and Plaintail fairly easily.
どこに行けばいいですか。
僕が行きましょう。僕が行きましょう。
Yeah, Gabrielle's not really doing anything now. Okay, Tamimi's actually doing too much damage.
Hi.
Okay, that's gonna break that. I need to hold off.
私に任せて。
はい、この一撃でそのおもちゃを壊してやる。
ほい。一発で倒れてくれんなよ。肉そばの匂いがするぜ。
Yeah, Wild Mage shouldn't do much damage to it. That should buy me some time. Alright, that's good. Yeah, Wild Mage's not doing a whole lot of damage. That should buy me some time. Granny's not gonna have anything done. I'm sorry your pulls were so bad though, Dave Gamers. The ancient art of stalling like hell.
やってみますか？
命令を。
どこに行けばいいですか？はい。
命令を。この試合は絶対に勝つ。
やってみましょう。
ぶっ倒す。
I'll be so mad if he doesn't die. Oh, you gotta be joking. I should have faced him left. No, this is because I didn't know how to play Podenko. Gargoyles. Gargoyles. I should have faced him left. I should have just faced him left. He would have died then. Oh. What a choke. What a choke. I am starving after that. Oh, we definitely know it's possible if I don't choke. Hey, that guy was being rude. Well, thanks for stopping by, Dead Gamers. I know it's late. Hopefully you come by again. And you can see all my beautiful squad compositions over on my YouTube if it catches your fancy. I'm getting really hungry though. Hopefully there's no plot after this, but I'm pretty sure Outcast is gonna have plot. Okay, that time he died. I might have messed myself up by putting Alsta over here. This is why you never put variation in your stuff. Yep. Yep, I had that coming. Never do something different when something works. One of these days, that guy. I really just need to count which one it is. Alright, there we go. Everybody's set. Everybody leave.
しょう。
Okay, this time I won't put down Granny first, because I need the deployment slot.
これが戦場というものね。
That should keep Ashlock from... that should keep Tomimi from killing that guy. So I can just put down Wildmane, clear that.
動かないで。
I can kill the caster, or I can delay everything else.
何やってんだ。はい、この試合は絶対に勝つ。
This lady doesn't take a lot of damage, though. Alright, we're there. He's up. And...
僕が行きましょう。
この松井丸を相手にしようとは。いい度胸だ。そうだ。何やってんだ。
Wait, did she get her shield back instantly? What? What the heck happened there? What? Okay, if anyone's actually still watching, what the heck happened there? How did she get her shield back so fast? Did she not take both pillars of hit? Like, what the heck happened? Whatever happened there was very, very dumb. And I do not approve. I'm gonna talk to Mandragore's lawyer.
しませんよ。怖くはないわ。絶対許しません。私に任せて。私に任せ。この槍で道を切り開く。私は一歩も引きません。 今回は残念だったけど、これくらいでは諦めないわ。しっかりついてきてください。あまり離れないで。 これが戦場というものね。動かないで。ほっ。よーい、ドン。今回は残念だったけど。
Yeah, now that one guy's being more annoying than anything. Alright, I got a new plan.
ああ、まさかこんなことになってしまうなんて。
The new plan is I'm just not going to deal with that. Because Vulcan can deal with that.
みんなくれぐれも安全にね。走ろう。動かないで。怖くはないわ。
お前らごときに
手加減はしませんよ。手加減はしませんよ。
異常なし。
待ちくたびれたぜ。
言う通りにしますね。絶対許しません。はい、アレルギーに気をつけてね。動かないで。
奴らを震え上がらせてやろうぜ。
And I missed her.
今回は残念だったけど、これくらいでは諦めないわ。
I think my fatigue is setting in, to be honest. Can't believe I choked like that.
よし、お前ら落ち着いていけよ。
走ろう。私は一歩も引きません。
一発で倒れてくれんなよ。
怖くはないわ。絶対許しません。動かないで。
異常なし。
待ちくたびれたぜ。
手加減はしませんよ。
はい、治療は不要だ。
動かないで。私が痛みを消し去ります。
治療してほしいやつ。
わかりました。動かないで。どこに行けばああいう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。絶対許しません。
全員倒さないといけないですか？
絶対許し、ああいう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。このシーンはよく知っています。よ確かに。
さようなら。
絶対許しません。こういう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。
はい、怒りの
手加減はしませんよ。どこに行けばいいですか？絶対許しません。どこに行けばいいですか？
試練が始まる。
待機中。ええ。
Seriously, why did I even bother changing the pathway?
一発で倒れてくれんなよ。
Unless it turns out that not changing it means it immediately crashes on Alsta. Who knows?
一つ目の敵に過ぎない。武器ごとぶん殴ってやる。今助けてやる。何やってんだ。ぶっ倒す。
怖くはないわ。
やってみましょう。
一発で私は一歩も引きません。
I can drop this on the gargoyle layer.
待ちくたびれたぜ。絶対許しません。
Alright, Panjagora, this time I would like you to not feet and immediately get your shield back. What the heck am I doing different? She's getting her shield back immediately. Is it because is she not being blocked? Like what am I doing different? Because this was not happening. Like, I guess maybe she's not being blocked by Matamaru? And so she gets it back Alright, hold on a second. I'm gonna look up her mechanics real quick. I want to find out why she's getting her shield back so fast. Okay, from what I'm reading, Manticore spawns with a barrier of rocks surrounding her that reduces the physical and arts damage she takes by 60%. If it's destroyed by a collapsing tattered pillar, it'll be destroyed if she's hit by a collapsing pillar, and she will restore it after 25 seconds or instantly once her HP falls below 40%, and upon entering phase 2. While the shield is not present, Mandragora cannot use any other abilities other than restoring it. So is she hitting 40%? If Mandragora is hit by a collapsing tattered pillar while her stone shield is present, and the damage would bring her HP below the shield restoration threshold, the stone shield will be destroyed as usual, but she will not instantly restore it. I guess she's restoring it at 40% HP, but the question is, like, she wasn't doing that. She wasn't doing that at first, is the thing. Because I was dropping those things simultaneously, and I was able to take her down before everything happened, and she's just restoring it instantly. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I'm not doing anything different as far as I know. I don't know, it's kind of dumb. Might be a little bit dumb. I'll pay closer attention to our HP this time, see what happens.
やってみましょう。
どこに行けばいいですか？手加減はしませんよ。どこに行けば皆さんの援護は任せてください。ごめんなさい。今助けてやる。はい、アレルギーに気をつけてね。怒りの手加減はしませんよ。私に任せよーいドン。どこに行け皆さんの援護は任せてください。絶対許しません。この戦いこれまでのえ？
僕が行きましょう。
お前らごときに全然何やってんだ。待ちくたびれたぜ。
I guess maybe I'll wait to drop it on her again until she restores the second one. So what I'm getting is I need to destroy... I need to drop her to 40% HP and then drop the second shield in like 25 seconds. I don't know. I don't know.
この試合は絶対に気ごとぶった切ってやる。これが戦場というものね。
全員倒さない。
絶対許しません。
お前らごときに全力を出す価値なんてあんのか？喧嘩なら
All I know is if I faced Dallas to right, or faced Dallas to left, I would not be dealing with this.
命令を攻撃は一つ目の奇跡に過ぎない。動かないで。命令を守りを固めて進め。今助けてやる。絶対許しません。
Okay, here we go.
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
さようなら。
武器ごとぶった切ってやる。はい、相談。動かないで。
Yeah, she's just getting her shield back instantly. That's it.
絶対許しません。
Alright, I get it now. Alright.
わかりました。
我が輩はここだ。何すりゃいいんだ。
どこに行けばいい？私が何とかします。
治療は不要だ。
配置についた。私に任せて。ほっ。私に任せて。お前らごときに全力を出す価値なんてあんのか。待ちくたびれたぜ。
はい、皆さんの援護は任せてください。
やってみましょ
Wait, what? What? Are... Really? Did my game just crash? Did my game just crash? If... Oh, boy. I didn't touch anything, and...
Arknights.
I was having such a great time, and then everybody went away. Everyone went away, and now everything just is bad. I'm hell or high water. I will finish this map. I just need to do some stuff real quick.
呼ぶ声あらば節操はいつでも駆けつけまする。
Part of me thinks that's the game's indication that I need to go to bed. But it can get over itself because that's not happening until it's done. And then I am going to skip the lore, if there is lore, and I will come back to it later. Because I'm really hungry.
Not a problem.
I can't believe the game just crashed on me. Mandragora said that I was doing too good of a job and just took away my rights. It took away all my rights. I can't even say that I choked on that one. The game choked. Mandragora frickin' cheated. At least I know how to kill her now. She was recovering her shield so fast because she dropped to 40%, then I needed to drop the second one. And this one I lose because of the dog not dying.
何やってんだ。
はい、アレルギーに気をつけてね。私の治療は痛くありませんよ。
怒りの
絶対許しません。
I can't even do Vulcaner.
くそ、いくら怪我人が出てるからってこれで私が諦めると思うなよ。皆の凱旋を祈る。
Alright, this is the run.
走ろう。
I can feel it in my bones. This is the run.
絶対許しません。
お前らごときに全力を出す価値なんてあんのか。
これが戦場。動かないで。私は一歩も引きません。
分かった。
待ちくたびれたぜ。
絶対許しません。
はい、治療は不要だ。
奴らを絶対許しません。私が痛みを消し去ります。
治療の準備だ。
言う通りにしますね。手加減はしませんよ。アレルギーに気をつけてね。
何やってんだ。
そういう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。まずは修復から。
やってみる。
私は一歩も引きません。
Almost forgot about him.
どこにアレルギーに気をつけ。こういう香りは好き。
But I didn't because this is the run.
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。この一撃でそのおもちゃを壊してやる。
はい、アレルギーに気をつけ。
こんにちは。
Like I said, this is the run.
手加減はしませんよ。
いつまで待てばいいんだ。
はい。
一発で倒れてくれんのよ。
動かないで。
始まる。
問題ないわ。
何すりゃいいんだ。
Not her.
僕が行きましょう。
Because this is the run.
しっかりしろ。
Kamimi is once again not doing very much.
しっかりしろ。
一発で倒れてくれんのよ。
しっかりしろ。
I'm gonna set up all these pillars first.
走ろう。私に任せて。
今助けてやる。
これが戦場というものね。
全員倒さないといけないですか。
命令を攻撃は一つ目の敵に過ぎない。
私は一歩も引きません。私は一歩も引きません。
命令を守りを重ねて進め。何やってんだ。
に待ちくたびれたぜ。
絶対許しません。
覚悟はできたか？
手加減はしませんよ。今助けてやる。
Well, I totally forgot to use... I totally forgot to use her, but it's okay.
はい。
殴られたいやつは前に出ろ。言う通りにしますね。
走ろう。
ドクターは私に気づいていない。気づいていない。はい、パワーエネルギーに気をつけてね。やってみますか？ドクターは私に気づいていない。気づいていない。
はい。ほい。地上でしか戦えない。この一撃でそのおもちゃを壊してやる。
ドクターは私に気づいていない。気づいていない。どこに行けばいい？ああいう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。ドクターは私に気づいていない。
I think this is another gargoyle.
気づいていない。ドクター
Is
は私
okay.
に気づいていない。気づいていない。
That's the last gargoyle over here. I just need the third one to come down here. Drop it onto them. And we're good.
はい。
一発で倒れてくれんなよ。奴らは
Goodbye, Hellspawn. I told you. This was the run. This was the run. And we are not dealing with any of that.
ドクター、全員
Not
駆
right
けつけた
now.
ぜ。
Not right now. I will read it later. Those are great drops. Those are excellent drops. I have been rewarded for my suffering.
我が輩が暴れたからか？
So yeah. I will finish reading this on stream another day. But not today, because I have gone past another hour of what I was thinking it would take. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. Thank you a lot. That was a lot rougher than it needed to be because I choked at a couple points, and then the hunger, the tired starts setting in. Everything just happened. It's a good thing I looked up Mandragora's sheet, because that would have... Not knowing why everything was going wrong would have made me so mad. Anyway. I got somebody who's currently streaming Arknights as well, that I'm familiar with. They got a good team going on right now with, a couple of viewers. Seem kinda cool. So I'm gonna send you their way. Thank you for joining me, everybody. See you next time when we finish reading up Chapter 9. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. That sounds nice. In the meantime, get some rest and get some good to eat. Bye-bye.